Hello everybody, welcome back to Elder Scrolls Legends. Today we are playing a Redoran conscription deck. We'll talk about it in a second. As per usual, the deck code is down below in the description along with the timestamps if you do want to jump straight ahead to the gameplay. While you're down there, if you do want to consider liking, subscribing, commenting, etc. That stuff is much appreciated as always. And with that out of the way, we'll talk about this. So this is more than anything a thematic deck. Every card in here, with the exception of Redoran Forerunner, is either a Nord or an Imperial. We also have Tullius' Conscription, Ulfric's Uprising, Ulfric's Stormcloak, General Tullius, Journey to Sovngarde, Jarl Balgruuf, Ulfric's Housecarl, and Legate Ricker. Now, I think you can see what's going on here. This is a Skyrim civil war. That just happens to be a conscription deck, basically. That's kind of all you need to know, really. There's nothing particularly complicated going on here. There are a hell of a lot of 2-drops, so unfortunately there's not heaps of consistency on the conscription, but all of these cards are just super strong for this type of deck. Obviously, Journey to Sovngarde means we can go for really late. Uprising is mostly here for thematic reasons. But, you know, there's stuff that it can matter for. I mean, Greybeard Mentor, Jarl Balgruuf, if you wanted, Triumphant Jarl, Praetorian. There's a few targets with good summon effects that would be worth playing an Uprising on. We've got a Land Divided in here, which is a great, very, very strong card. You should be putting this in all of your decks. Possibly the strongest card in the game. Yeah, it's just here because it fits the theme. Everything else is either Nord or Imperial. Had to have one Redoran card. I had just recently got the new alternate art for the Redoran Forerunner, so in this went. And I think pretty much everything else speaks for itself. There are a lot of supports. All of them are quite good, though. We've got the Ford Camp, so there is a payoff to having lots of supports. Stormcloak Camp is great at just whittling your opponent down. Rim Siege Weapons is really good with Conscription, because if you have a full board, this is 8 damage at the start of every turn, and that's kind of insane. And then, obviously, Divine Fervor is really, really strong in conscription decks as well. Yeah, that's about it, to be honest. Oh yeah, Titus Mead is in here, because he's the Emperor. We've got a one-of Greybeard Mentor. This is probably Irongear at the Peace Treaty or something. And then we've got Soltairs. We do need to have some sort of shouts for Ulfric, and I figured I may as well just go for the strongest one. We're not a shout-based deck, but you can make this thing happen. And Soltair is just a really good utility card as well. But yeah, apart from that, I shall shut up and let you get into watching the video. We are up against Itachi's waifu, 74. They are on Mono Intelligence. 50 cards list. Press the 8s, not great. Well, no, I'm gonna keep this hand. Why not? Yes, this is intentional because of last stream. No OTKs, no stupid win cons. I want to play a playable list. We do have the full 3 copies of Conscription, but just 2 Uprisings. I couldn't not put Uprising in, obviously, but also we're not built around it, so we'll see how we get on. I'm guessing we're just kind of a mid-rangey. Please play a normal deck. Yeah. I thought about doing something really bad, but no, I think I need to take a day off at least. Yeah, that's fine. Probably just drop Emperor's Blade. Oh, we can supply runner next turn. If this guy survives. Oh, thank you, Nightbot. You're a bit early. Sure. Probably be Titus Mead. Although edicting this is kind of tempting. Yeah. I think that lightning bolt was a I want to keep my peddler alive, not necessarily I want to kill Emperor's Blade. That's my working theory, anyway. Yep. I'd love to draw something I can play with one of these two. Otherwise, it'll just be Tullius. Alright. Yeah, not worth it. Unfortunately, I can't set Nightbot 20 slower than once an hour, so we do just have to deal with that. But yeah, it's looking like Titus Mead supply runner for next turn, I think. Okay. Yeah, we have Bulgriff in here. I'll be very impressed if we're able to pull off a Bulgriff one. Hello. Civil War themed. Yes, correct. Everything is either Nord or Imperial, except for Redoran Forerunner, because we needed a Redoran card to be in these colours, and all of them are Dark Elves. But yeah, now we've got everyone you expect. Forward camp's cool. Ooh. Praetorian Priest of the Eight. Titus is just not long for this world, ever. Oh, no, I can't. Actually. Okay. I'll be 5th Legion. Praetorian, then. And we'll put a little bit... Oh. Oh. Punished. Oh, yeah. You play that Dark Harvester. Itachi's waifu. But yes, no, for the sake of my sanity, I needed to play something reasonable and just chill out for a day. So, here we are. I'm sure, yeah, they probably have Execute, Lightning Bolt, whatever. So we know it's not Singleton. Could be Stealer of Secrets. Wouldn't be an impossibility. Do I want a Javelin? Auto Blue Singleton would be something. I mean, I've done it. That doesn't mean it's good. But it's not bad. The thing is, once you're outside of Endurance, most Singleton lists are about as equally as consistent as each other. If you're not running Mushroom Tower, you know, you are fairly limited regardless. I'm definitely not drawing optimally here. Like, I could Uprising for this. I could just play Bulgriff to get bodies on the board. It's not the worst idea I've ever had. And then we can pair it with Priest of the Eight. I might drop forward camp down to a 2 of. Because we are a 75 list with, like, 8 supports. Shockingly, they don't have an answer to Bolgraf in hand. Unless they're about to play it. But Uprising here could be really funny. Oh, they don't have an answer to Bolgraf. If we top deck an Edict or a Jav, there's Conscription. Ooh. Really thinking about keeping Bolgraf alive now. Let's Uprising Divine Fervor, and we Conscription next turn. Don't want to give them any more cards right now. If we're able to pull off Bolgraf here, I'll be so impressed, but I'm not too stressed if we don't. We should still be okay. We've got a lot of damage on board and Conscription in hand. And the Red Year if anything goes tits up. Okay. So they've dealt with the Bolgraf problem. We can Salter him back. If that seems like the most appropriate move at any point. We could also just Red Year, to be honest. I'm not entirely opposed to that plan. Though they keep getting awards on this stuff. And that's the shiny new Forerunner I was talking about. Yeah, we're gonna push some damage. And then play the Red Year. Just really put that pressure on. Mundy Stone, yippee! That gets drained, because of course it does. We get some reach off Conscription anyway. And some draw, and so on. Tear's pretty cool. Yeah. What are you gonna do about it? Munda Stone your way past this. Subdoctor Monopoly. Yeah, that's why Tear's in here, by the way. Up against Jack Mac, the Fisherman, on Guildsworn. They are on a 100 card Guildsworn deck. Fuck yeah. I'm not going to keep reaching the 8 because it felt a bit clunky last game on turn 1. There's an Uprising. I'm gonna hold off on the Rift then. And I'm going to put it in the Shadow Lane. Because if there are any 0-4 gate or portal style cards that appear over here, this will be a good way to trade. Hypothetically, of course. Yeah, Priest of the 8's really good off Conscription. It's a little clunky to play from hand though sometimes. But we'll see how we do. Sure. Yeah, I'm just gonna start pushing damage. Okay, first rune prophecy. What have you got? Blast from Oblivion, but it's only going to deal 1 damage. They decided it wasn't worth playing. Maybe.
This won't take long.
Mm-hmm. Dismantle. Okay. Unfortunately, because they did that, we can't circle initiate anymore. Consider the Thalmor to be part of the Civil War. You could do a version of this that has the Thalmor. I wanted to keep it very specifically to Nords and Imperials. But you could definitely adapt it to include the Thalmor as well. Could put like a one-of Thalmor in or something, just for fun. I don't know, Ulfric's just a 6/5 with breakthrough, I guess.
Skyrim needs heroes. There's no one else but us.
Yeah, that's right. Go on, silence him. No shouts in hand. Yes, Ancano's blue, unfortunately. Uprising's fine. I'd rather lose Uprising than Conscription.
I am ready to join the circle.
Let me lighten your load.
Okay. Well. Oh, Eurexia's going to be good in a second.
There's always a plan.
We are going to kill this. Kill this. And then drop that. We don't have any ways to, like, do anything stupid with Eurexia. Unfortunately. I could just steal that back. Am I gonna get a land divided value here? It's either that or Praetorian or Eurexia. I'd kind of like to have this when we play a land divided, because that's 4 health. So we're gonna play Eurexia. I know she wasn't in the Civil War, because it took place long after she died, but god damn it. 100 cards. There, remind you. Yeah, sure, buddy. There we go, that's more like it. Okay, and there's Conscription. So... I could Defensive Rift then. Praetorian... No, I don't have the Magicka. Let's just land divided. Yeah, it's a one-of. There is only one of them, but I felt like I couldn't do a Civil War themed list without it. Yeah, Divine Fervor makes sense in this action-based Guildsworn. Intimidate. Fucking hell. This is the stupid part about this is that it's gonna work. Yeah, dude. Illusory defenses. Jesus Christ. What? I'd just like to say, if I still had my Bruma, this would be a completely different game. Solitaire, get us like Eurexia, but that doesn't really do anything. Get us Ulfric, that also doesn't do anything. Because they've still got my stupid... God damn it. Well...
For honor and glory.
We will... Oh, I can't even kill enough things to play Bolgraf. Jesus. Man. Yeah. You intimidate 3 times a day, there's something in the water. There tends to be. Yeah, I don't know, just fucking good job, I guess. Intimidate victory. What?
Be gone!
Uh-oh. We're up against Alexis on Hlaalu. Good luck. We will keep those two. Hlaalu. What Hlaalu list is this? Oh, this is Slay Hlaalu of sorts. I believe. Let's just get this guy down. Such a stream sniper. Yeah, 100%. I don't really want to push one with Vanguard, but I do like the idea of getting a Stormcloak camp out.
Let's see if we can't reach an arrangement.
That guy without the plot. This is at the end of my turn, so we're actually going to trade. Because that thing was going to die regardless, and I'd rather get the Stormcloak camp value. Although I guess at the end of the day it's the same amount of damage, but... Thieves' Den? Oh, I swear to God. I'm pretty sure I know the list they're on. Yeah, okay. Oh, Jarl is huge, actually. Javelin. Trade. Okay. All of that's fine. I could Solitaire Lydia, but I don't really feel the need right now. I'd rather get this out. Yeah. Done my tribal thing. Bone bow. That is annoying. Okay, Praetorian's good. So we can kill this, but they are going to gain 10 health off of Dawnfang. What? Fucking Harmony? Are you for real, dude? Okay. I guess. Fucking Harmony. Jesus. Yeah, they're gonna gain 1 billion health. Standard Bearer Midnight Sweep seems okay. Just try and put a bunch of stuff on the board. And we are a relatively go wide sort of list. I don't believe they're running Rage. So,
Come for trouble, eh?
yeah, Modron or Rune. With the crossbow. Let us circle Initiate Praetorian. Probably save the Solitaire to combo with Praetorian.
For honor and glory to the enemy.
Too slow.
Okay. Red Year is good to have, but obviously I quite like my board the way it is.
Let's go then. My time is
Baroness is cool. So we're gonna double trade into this guy. So that we can sold her to play it again.
Soldiers, form up. The Harbinger.
Kill them all.
Down, claws.
Kill them all.
So we've got them down to 12.
show me what you've got.
Naria's annoying. They are running Rage. Is that game already? It's got to be close. Yeah. Alright. Well, we can...
Don't let them break our lines. Until my last breath.
hit them. Burma. Revitalizer. Revitalizer. Solitaire to get a Rift Third.
I will push them back.
So we'll probably win or lose by the next turn. That's so annoying. Not gonna lie. Yeah, training grounds. Training grounds. Yeah. Yeah, we need a way to find a way to put 2 damage on this. That's not gonna do it. Tell you what I can do. Nikosobi. Sobi? Something like that. Thank you for following. Much appreciated. Javelin, probably on this guy. No, okay. Yeah, we're gonna play Land Divided. Oh, you're so right. I would have had lethal. Yeah. No, that's a great point. I would have had the reach I needed. Even if they clear my board, Red Year is currently lethal. What have they got? They've already used Dawnfang, so we don't have to worry about that. Choda's Treachery.
I will have my vengeance. I want to be an assassin. I want to be an assassin. Like Nari. I've got a job to do. These streets are mine.
Okay. Well, we can get the classy finish here. Yeah. But you're absolutely right, I did miss lethal there. We're up against Itachi's waifu again. Who beat us with Intimidate? Was that this person? No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Okay. What was I gonna say? See, I was still under the impression that you didn't have rage, because we'd talked about that list and you, like, I'd suggested rage and you didn't seem that keen. So I was completely assuming you didn't have it. Yeah, I mean, it does make a lot of sense to have, I think. Yeah. I remember this person. Okay. We will just get the Revitalizer down. We know that this is part of their plan, so I'm happy to edict it.
You won't like what I'm selling.
Ominous insects. They dare face me?
So I don't know why we're playing into it. Well, yeah, I was just under the assumption that you weren't running it. What is this deck theme-based? Correct. So everything is either a Nord or an Imperial. We've got Uprising, Conscription, obviously Ulfric and Tullius themselves, based around the Skyrim Civil War. With the exception of Redoran Forerunner, because all of the Redoran cards are Dark Elves, and I haven't gotten a chance to play with the alt art.
I'm here to help, not play.
No, you're definitely a stream sniper. Court Wizard.
I will end you.
Nice one. Thank you. Yeah, normally I'm playing more complicated and stupid stuff than this, but I had a horrible stream the other day and just needed something that was actually playable for once.
Training is over. It's time to act.
What's this?
By the way, Nightbot is set up with the deck list. The command for that's in the stream title, if you want to look at it for yourself. Probably just Midnight Sweep Supply Runner. So if there was a Maik the Liar. Yes. Yeah, I've seen a few good ideas for Maik the Liar. Like, I think you could do something similar to like Mudcrab Merchant, or have some sort of like specific action or whatever. Now we do hit a prophecy. I swung in the wrong order because I forgot that this would be activated. Despite the fact that I played my turn the way I did to activate this, but that's alright. Well, especially since Maik has appeared in 5 games, counting if you count castles. Never mean the move will get cover at the end of the turn. True, something with cover could be interesting, especially since like cover's such an underused mechanic already. I really want to save Ulfric for playing with Solitaire. I'm going to swing first this time. I could edict this, but I'm really not that pressed about it. Was Maik in Blades? I don't know. But yeah, he's been in so many games.
I didn't sign up to kill.
Yeah. Could also edict this. Just to get the 5/5 off the board. It doesn't seem like a horrible idea, to be honest.
Leave nothing.
I don't want to give them any more cards, so we'll just wait. Yeah. Given that they're playing mono intelligence, they're doing pretty well. Yeah. That works. We only have one summon effect on the board right now. So playing this draws us a single card. That doesn't feel great, to be honest.
Watch this.
We'll just get Ulfric down. What have you got? Sure. We do have some prophecies, but we're not super prophecy heavy. It's like 10 or 11 in a 75 card list, so it's not great, but there is definitely potential. Yeah. I think we just have lethal at this point. Yeah. Running Rim and Siege. Rim and Siege weapons? No. That's not a bad idea, though. It's not very thematic, but given that we are so, like, token heavy, or, you know, just go wide. It's not a bad idea. I could put, like, a one-of. We're up against Dead, XYE Dead, Jack of Trades on Empire. Munderstone is thematic too. Yes. But then I'd have to play Munderstone. They're on 75 cards, by the way, which we love to see. They are the Jack of Trades. I think Jack of Trades was the first epic title that I got. Sure. That's cool with me. I didn't put Journey in to draw it in the first two turns. Shockingly. Sure.
Fine, let's go. Protect the Harbinger. I know
Oh, Penitus is such a good idea. And that's actually a good card as well, that I never get the chance to play with. We may have to do more fiddling. Sure. So it's some sort of tokeny thing, if they're running this and that. We will probably just get Emperor's Blade. Well, yeah, let's get Emperor's Blade done. I would love to get Gulmar out. It's all about the quest characters. Yeah, I thought about putting like a one-of Greybeard. Because we are running Salter. Greybeard plus Ulfric to tutor Balgruuf. I do want to do an Ulfric and Balgruuf list where the whole point is to tutor Balgruuf with Ulfric. As in, like, Balgruuf's the only other Nord. Divine Fervor should be really good here. Would be poetic. Yeah. Call it like something about the axe or whatever. If we use this, we can draw 2 cards off this guy this turn. So we get one here, and then we get one more when this goes off. Something about... okay, not literally. Sure. Wow. Outflank. They go deep on the token stuff. Tragically, Uprising does not do anything. Speaking of cards that don't do anything here. Okay. Up against Sting CT, the Supreme Attromancer. It's not a bad idea, but I think Forerunner's a better fit. Not much health gain. The main health gain source comes off the Broomers and the Revitalizers. There you go. Yeah, Broomers such a good card. Especially in, as you say, a token heavy list. They are on 100 card Empire, by the way, so who knows what we're going to see. And there's our Justicia. I think this is supposed to be a male, but this we'll pretend this is Alan Wynn. Yep, that's cool. We're going to get some decent Midnight Sweep value here. Which can then set up a Supply Runner, possibly. You consider running a lone Trebuchet. Oh, the 0-4. Could do. I'd probably do... Tell you what, I'd do either Trebuchet or Siege Weapons. Trebuchet is in fact a Nord, that's true. For some reason. I kind of want to save Midnight Sweep to play with Justicia. let's just get our Greybeard out. We've yet to see a Siege Weapons, so if we find one and we get to play with it, I'll sort of judge how good the value is off of that. Yeah, I'm thinking Supply Runner Justicia. Or I could Justicia Solitaire. That's not very good. I'm fine to double trade into this now. We've gotten heaps of health off the Broomer. And then we're going to get so much Thalmor Justicia value next turn. Yeah, that gets back their troll. Which is actually the... it's definitely the troll on the way to High Hrothgar. There's that Forerunner. Just do Slay +1/+1. Okay. Prophecy. They silence the Justicia. Hell yeah. Let's just do that. Kind of just fucking around until we get conscription at the moment. Yeah, that's definitely a high value piercing javelin target. So, we are going to do that. Solitaire. Get it back. Kill that. Hit first. And drop a Riftstone. And then it'll be Praetorian. And then Conscription. In a couple of turns. I'm so not worried about them having this thing. Tempo Dreg. Love to see it. Honestly, I'm just going to maintain control of the board. Back-to-back Conscription should be annoying for them to deal with. Ulfric's Zealot. What even is Ulfric's Zealot? I completely forget what that card is. Edborn, sup? How you going? Oh, the Battle Axe one. Yeah, I went through a few like Stormcloak themed cards and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I went through a few like Stormcloak themed cards, but a lot of them just didn't particularly impress me, to be honest. I think I'm giving up on top 10. I can't play the same deck over and over. That's fair, man. It's probably not worth it, to be honest. Like, as satisfying as it would be, you're gonna spend so much of the next month just grinding. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, hopefully they don't have the second one. And if they do, I might leave. Today's stream is about reclaiming my sanity. Okay, there we go. Good game. We're up against Weetails 2021, the Deflector, on Ebonheart. They are on a 100 card Ebonheart, so I'm sure this will be interesting. I've done it once before. A single description, that is. If you're watching this video when it comes out, that one should already be out. This is a great hand for Siege Catapult. Assuming they don't have removal, which, you know, Ebonheart, maybe. Squish the 1Bs there. Earliest removal, usually. Or Gambit. Running 3 colours, I think there's enough to make it work. Wouldn't do it in 2 colours. I've done it in 2 colours. Quite successfully. That's annoying. My dreams of Siege Catapult value have gone out the window. We're going to play it though. See what they do about it. Maybe it'll scare them. We can use Vanguard to activate Initiate, which seems decent. Unless they ring out Midnight Sweep. But, yeah. We should be fine. And I could actually Solitaire back Riftstone to activate Catapult next turn. Fuck yeah, dude. Hashmosha. Love to see it. With 2 in hand, I'm feeling stupid. Let's do it. And what we're going to do here is swing here, and then swing here. Yeah. Best deck for him in siege weapons? You'd want to do some sort of Pilfer thing, I would say. We could trigger Jarl this turn. I'm not super big on that though. This is really annoying. 100 cards and they top decked the second one. let's just do this. We are going to need to deal with at least one of these two. But yeah, Rim and Siege weapons. Unrelenting Siege. Master of Thieves. Can get pretty stupid pretty quick. No, I don't have lethal. So we are gonna kill the Emperor. Lore accurate gameplay. And then we're gonna do this. And this. Swing here first, because I'm not stupid. Shockingly. They could have had lethal if they had like Swift Strike or something. Trebuchet to the rescue, hell yeah. Infinite Trebuchet value. I guess that is an hour. Okay, thanks Nightbot. Or a charge or an item or really anything. Well, but as we all know, I'm never punished. And we be sure that the value is infinite. I counted. Now. Javelin Stormcloak Camp. Yes, Javelin Stormcloak Camp. Although I would also like to get rid of that Slaughterfish. I guess I can. Oh boy. Yeah. God, Trebuchet. Soul Rest Marshall. Fuck yeah, dude. Barbas, okay. Trebuchet needs to hit not face, basically. Guildsworn Solitaire for next turn? Yeah, I think so. What have you got? Treeminder? That voice line is slightly PTSD. Yeah. We get back Forerunner as a 3/3, right? We have access to up to 4, but the most expensive thing we can get is Titus, which doesn't feel very helpful. Yeah, we'll do that. And take out... Trebuchet's been so helpful. Because I can trade into... Yeah, I need to take this thing off the board. As much as I'd love to keep that Trebuchet around. Maybe if we find the last Salter. Think about it, Trebuchet has Cruel Firebloom every time. That's a good point. And Cruel Firebloom has perfect aim. As we all know. That's fine. Unless they have Journey. Ebonheart. Bushnook, Shadowfin, Belligerent. 100 cards, I guess. Yeah, the one downside of playing this was that we didn't get a rune broken.
I'll clear a path. What's this?
My hand does not match my magicka very well. I guess Battalion Edict. This game is very rapidly slipping away from us, though. Unfortunately. We're just a drunk who files at random. Isn't that the same thing?
This one offers something tasty.
Sure. Okay.
Repel the invaders.
Do try it. So it's gonna be Balgruuf Rucker, I think. I really need a conscription to come save my ass. So if I play Rucker here, Balgruuf here, then we're gonna get 2-1. Oh, No, we play like that. Balgruuf doesn't stick around, but we're gonna get. Oh no, I did do that wrong. Yeah, no, I fucked that up. I meant to play, I should have played Balgruuf in the right lane. Oops. We Nords are the Empire.
There are ill winds this day.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Repel the invaders.
I will end you. There are always these
Alright, man.
uncrossed
Good job. Yep. We are up against Atius Legio, the 13th, Saviour of Cyrodiil on Spellsword. It's one of the few ways to get around guards. Yeah, it's the buff that's the problem. For me. Because then it just enables the snowball effect. Tullius and Titus. I hope with a name like this, a title like this, and a profile like this, that they're on, like, Token Imperial. It's the most fitting thing they could be doing. Hell yeah. Alright. I don't have anything better to do, so I'm just gonna get this out. If they want to spend a turn removing it, that's fine.
By your command.
True, we do have the Imperial version of the hand. I could Penitist and Yoink Guard. Or I could play Titus Mead. Yeah. I don't know why that was a debate. You may be playing Imperial, but I have the leader of the Imperials.
I hear and obey.
No swing is interesting. Oh, Supply Runner. Cannot play it right now, but it's good to have. Especially with a 3-cost set up for next turn. Sure. So, we steal guard from this guy. Ah, shit, I fucked it. Guys, I goofed. I done goofed. God damn it. One day I'll be good at playing this game. Not today, though. Well, that helps. No, it was all part of the plan. I knew that I had Midnight Sweep off the top. Run into multiple Assassin Market decks. Really? Interesting. I don't see Market that much. Maybe that's why I'm just so unbothered by it, is because I just never play against it. Yeah. We ever playing viewer decks? Not at the moment. Just because it's one of those things where, like, if one person asks me to, then it's like, yeah, there's an expectation that I have to do every once. Which someone pointed out does make me sound like I'm dealing with school children, but, you know. But on the, like, leading up to the shutdown of the game, I'm going to be doing, like, a 24-hour stream. And as part of that, every viewer is going to be able to submit a deck, which I will play 3 games with. So, like, there's in the future, yes. Today, probably not. It's arguably easier to play against Invade the Market. Yeah, that's fair. Market feels like Titan on steroids. Nah. Market's way more draw dependent than Titan. Because with Titan you just Midnight Burial, Yagram's Workshop, and then win. Yeah. Market can be annoying, but there are definitely worse things. I could drop all of these. Or I could play Land Divided. I think this time I'm going to take the responsible pick. Oh, I fucked up my ordering. I'm so bad at everything. Can I keep Tullius alive? I don't think so. Unfortunately. But all market decks are designed to mill anyway. And Root Beaver helps so much. Yeah. Yeah, market can be annoying. Where am I going with this? There's a thought there, but I'm struggling to verbalize it. Hang on, give me a second to play out my turn and then I'll talk. So the thing with market is, yes, you can mill your deck, but then you lose all of your good market targets anyway. So if you don't find market early, while you can draw through your deck, if your markets are in the last 10 cards, you're not going to be able to go off anyway. And they don't run Journey. So you've got one, you basically have to draw market for it to work. Spend 8 magic on good cards buffed by Titus Me, split across both lanes, or I can spend 8 magic for Colovian Troopers. I think it's an obvious choice. Praetorian Edicts. I would really like to be able to get Triumphant Jarl online, but they are putting so much pressure on the board that it's kind of hard. We kill off this. Although,
I'll see you dead.
You won't foil my
Protect
plan.
the Harbinger.
technically we could get this guy online next turn. Because we haven't seen any health gain from them. This is like fucking token dragons? Yeah, what the fuck? Okay, I guess. It's a thing you're allowed to do. Sure, we still have 3 of them. And you mulligan if you don't start with it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Market can be bad, but there are worse things, I guess, would be my conclusion. The Empire only did that once. What, tokens with dragons, you mean? Calgrim Teed has fucked us just because he's an 8-9 with guard.
Don't let him break our line.
Yeah, Naphilologus. Yeah. Swings incorrectly. Is not punished. My favourite. We're up against Boblachon, the Gravedigger, on Mage. They are on a 100 card Mage, so this could be who knows what. We've seen Land Divided far too much, considering it's a one-off. Could be bad. Could be high elf tribal. Not that there's that many high elves, but you know. Only iron based enough for that. I've seen it a couple of times. Often it's in Dominion. Just to get like max action value and you do all the empower stuff and you have both Irens and so on. Sure. 2 Irens, 2 Emerics, but only 1 Yoran. Seems like someone's picking favourites. What have you got? Okay. Alright then. Was your mentioned in law before? Yeah, so I'm not sure. Well, Irene and Emmerich pre-ESO. I mean, ESO was already out by the time the first expansion came out, because there were other cards in the first expansion that were ESO based. First expansion, core set, I should say. Because you like Tezcad is ESO. Yeah. 100 card lists never change. Well.
Chimeric spirit of the sky, guide us.
Lion Guard armaments, huh? I probably count on my hands the number of times I've seen this in someone's deck and not pulled from, like, Merrick or something. My reader's only like 40 in here, so damn, she's young. Huh. Oh, high elves. Yeah, that is pretty young. That's what, like 20-ish in human years. Oh, fuck yeah. Homeboy. Oh boy. This is... Hang on. This is item invade. Right? Deck codes posted? Hell yeah. This is fucking item invade. Oh boy. Okay, let's kill this and drop this. Sure. I'd love to be able to activate Priest of the Age, but that's not looking super likely, especially since they just killed one of my willpower creatures. Do you have anything at 1 or 0? Fervor's not a bad option, to be honest. Because then we... because then we land divided next turn. They're gonna come out as 4/4s. I should probably put some executes or arrow storms in here because I don't have any of those. Me when I spend 18 magicka for 4/4 guards. Listen. Well, it's 18 magicka for 16 of stats, plus every other creature you play gets a +1/+1 buff. That doesn't seem that bad. I'd almost go other lane. You reckon just race? Get, what? 20 damage on the board. The main issue with that is Ice Storm. Because the Colovians survive an Ice Storm. The Stormcloaks don't.
I long to feast on their marrow.
Seems unlikely to invade. It's 100 cards. So, there's no point trying to discern what is likely or not. I could Lydia is the other option. Because she's going to come out as a 5/10. Again, hand does not match up to Magicka. Except for playing Land Divided. Yeah, no, it's 100 cards. I mean, this is happening no matter what. Yeah, if I had one more Magicka, it would be Lydia Greybeard. I think as it stands, we're just going to Land Divided over there. I thought about Ford Camp. But I think I'm going to need the draw power. And the other thing is, if they do play an Ice Storm here, we're able to clear their entire board, and they only have 2 Magicka to do anything else. Sixth House Amulet. It's not a bad answer, unfortunately. Yeah, that's a reasonable card to run. Okay, all of those are fine. Assuming they don't have a removal card for one of my Colovians. But I think they're doing all of this to keep their portal alive, not in an attempt to kill me. Why would you not do that first? If that guy gets ward, giving the portal guard's pretty funny.
Kill them all for honor and glory.
Salter, what does that get me? Tier? That's not great. I could get Revitalizer. What am I playing with Revitalizer though? That takes me to 5, I only have 4 Magicka, so I'm playing the Greybeard. Or I play Lydia Greybeard. Actually, no. Revitalizer. And then that sets up to trade into the portal, and Lydia would die instantly to this anyway. It's not worth spending 5 Magicka just to kill her. Fucking 4/4. Trebuchet, hell yeah. Oh my god, dude. What do you get? Lethal, regenerate, guard. Okay, well we double trade into the attuned. And then drop Lydia. Or Solitaire for something. Or both. Lydia, Solitaire, Revitalizer.
I am sworn to protect you.
Surely, in a 100 card list, they haven't found another way to trigger Royal Sage. He says, confidently. That's fine. I'm not worried about the portal right now. Sure. Again, not that worried about it. And they're now down to 1 card in hand. So, we will drop Priest of the 8 over here. Lydia, Rika, not Lydia. Sure.
A warrior knows to trust her gut.
Okay. So we are now taking over the board pretty effectively. We will trade in here. We should be well set up for a forward camp next turn. And if they have support removal, then you all were right, and I am stupid. But I'm feeling okay about the current situation. All things considered. What do you got? Sure. Face is definitely where that needed to be going. Golden Saint's fine, the portal's got guard, so it doesn't really matter. But it gets charge. Alright, well, show's not over yet. Yeah. No, don't worry. I'm across that. Swing. I don't think I can play camp. I think it's better to drop all of this.
Soldiers, form up.
How can I serve? Your orders.
Let's move it.
Oh my god. Alright. What have you got? Sure. If this is Forces of Destruction, I'll be slightly miffed. It's another Royal Sage. This getting charged is the only thing that would be a problem. Yeah, no, that's all fine. Okay. We should have stabilized. We're not in a great spot. But we have stabilized, and that's a pretty good hand. Perfect.
Don't let them break our line.
Swing. This time I'm going to forward camp before Commander. Because we wouldn't have gotten both of these guys otherwise. And now we will play the Praetorian over one of these. We will grab a swing here. Never punished. Forerunner. Never punished. Yeah, we should be okay. Trebuchet always carries. It's a busted card.
The light of the three. All power.
Without their precious keyword generation. Oh, do they have a fucking night to remember? No, okay. Alright, that should be game. Because we can go 4, 2, 6. I do hit a prophecy. I don't think there's any prophecy that does anything here. Nah. Alrighty. Peace out. Okay, we're up against Frappy Happy, the Dragonborn. On 100 card Telvanni with the Telvanni card back, so I'm not thrilled about this. Does seem to be working pretty well. Yeah, that's decent. I don't think it's like crazy good or anything, but it's good enough for me. Good enough to not make me want to pull my hair out. Or this, depending on what happens here, that situation may change, but that's not the list's fault. This is good enough for top 10. I mean, you could definitely take this to Legend. I don't know about top 10 though. Land divided OP, yeah. Yeah, probably some execute.
I will keep Sotha-Sil's people alive.
You could, like, probably with a couple of tweaks. Sure. That is definitely the best target to be using your suppress on.
I know a shortcut. I'll clear a path.
Force airship. That makes sense in your control Telvanni. But Duke, how do you know it's control Telvanni? Because it's always control Telvanni. Ironically, like one of the most common removal cards despite being useless in most late game scenarios. It's common because of invade.
I live to serve.
And it can get you round like a Fighter's Guild recruit or whatever to push lethal.
Tighten the ranks.
Sure.
Kill them all. For honor and
I've can't execute so many times because it gets so little value. Yeah, but it is also like incredibly good. So this guy no longer has ward, so I don't have to worry about that. Oh, Alexis, if they poke this, then we can see if I was right about what I was talking about last night with losing ward. Because this guy's lost it, but it's grayed out, whereas when this guy loses it... Yeah. So that's probably what happened with that game you had, Alexis.
for honor and glory. At the ready.
So yeah, if it has ward and it loses it, then it just like fades. But if it gains ward and then loses it, it just disappears. Again, that is definitely the best finish off target. Oh, please give me an edict. That's not an edict. Well, we just have to deal with Thorana, unfortunately. In theory, the game's not going to be going long enough for her to matter, but knowing how these 100 card decks tend to draw, they're going to find whatever they're looking for at the top of their deck.
Walk with our Lord.
Now, where was I? Oh yes, murder.
Face was the worst place that could have gone, to be honest.
Chimera, spirit of the sky, guide us.
Thorana Ice Spike, obviously. Yeah, and they'll draw them all in a row.
If I fall,
Sure. Are they going to gold brand swing? Or gold? Probably gold brand this, right? Yeah.
Your blood.
They do give me a couple of cards, which is good.
Where was I? Oh yes, murder.
Sold her
Read.
for Penitus.
For the Emperor.
Do still need to deal with this at some point, but now it's just an 8/7 rather than a huge problem. Yeah, no, I've said it before. If Ungolem works in a casino, he would be kicked out by the end of the first day, because that guy can't shuffle for shit. I don't think that was the right target somehow. Unless you have Ice Storm. We can probably Priest of the 8 next turn. Never mind.
Your blood stands forfeit.
At least it's not the Grummite, I guess.
Where was I? Oh yes.
Alright. Thank God we can get rid of that. Have they played any actions since getting Thorana? I think they played Finish Off, so they've got no Thorana value. Okay. I spent a long time trying to keep her alive, and didn't get anything for it. Yeah. So we Conscription next turn. I mean, I was probably going to do that anyway, but I think that's the best counter to this that we have.
Your blood stands forfeit.
Yeah.
I know a sure
The eight protect us.
Land divided. Fuck yeah. Kill that. At first. Yes, Bruma. Goated. We could still be dead if they have enough ways to get this to go off, then fair game. Oh, they have Cool Dragon. Obviously. That's fine, generally speaking. Yep. Oh, are we just dead? Okay, I guess. Yeah, alright. All Dragon does it again. We're up against Revenga, the Dragonborn, on House Telvanni. Chill. It's fine. I'm playing a decent deck. We're having a nice chill stream. The thing about Telvanni players always having this card back is very true, though. Once you start noticing it, you can never unsay it. Yeah. Again, possibly a decent hand for Siege Catapult. I'm not worried enough about this for it to be worth sacrificing a Bruma. Yep.
Profit from your death.
No matter what they kill here, we can Soul Tear and bring it back to activate Siege Catapult. Ah, okay. Don't know what he's doing in 87 card singleton or whatever it was, but that's okay. Oh, okay. Either trying to kill Morokai or keep Morokai alive is probably much of a muchness. There's a good chance, there's like an equally likely chance that they can either Dark Rebirth him or pull him out of the discard pile. Although, I guess it's technically harder for them to pull him out of the discard pile than, like, blip him. At 7 Magicka at least, because if they Soul Tear him, they can't play him. And Odin Aaron won't be big enough.
Get out of my way. I smell blood on the wind.
Okay. I don't think this is gonna matter. And the game will be over before then.
Training is over. It's time to act.
I have no patience for fools.
No prophecies because they're on a singleton. And I will get back a Circle Initiate. Nahagleave is the punish here. That's fine. That's not. Okay. We may have a red year in our future.
Get out of my way. I feel
Yeah. Well,
fight like a child.
land divided. If they have aliens, we can still red year. If they have siege, then we suffer. Ice storms, obviously pretty suboptimal here. The Empire has no place in Skyrim. I don't really feel the need to read here, to be honest.
Soldiers, form up.
This world holds many wonders.
Okay, red year. Oh yeah. Every day of the week. Swing like this. Get the breakthrough. Drop bar down on them. And probably pray for a conscription. Or like Triumphant Yell. That would be pretty good as well. There's the siege. Do they get the Mushroom Tower? Considering they're not just running one support. Yes, knowing my luck. Not sure why they do that instead of giving it guard, but that's okay. Okay, Altar's manageable. Oi, there we go. Top deck city. There's that Roman siege weapons. So we're about to find out how good that's going to be. If they don't kill the trebuchet, we can still activate it next turn. Those all do not become 3 power. Okay. Interesting. Waves of the Fallen is a card you're allowed to play, by the way. Alright. Alright. That's probably GG's.
I'll see you dead. I'll clear a path.
Not quite. Alright.
Clear a path.
Preparations have been made.
Really sick to 5-5 with Ward and Lethal. Yorp. That was definitely the right move. This should actually probably do it. Ice Storm's not enough. Double Ice Storm is, technically. Dagoth's not going to do it. Great card, not going to be sufficient. Because they're just going to die to siege weapons. Alright. We're up against An Unknown, the Fisherman, on Dagoth. They are on 75 cards Dagoth. How civilized. Okay. Looks like we might be in support mode this game. Revitalize is pretty good with this hand. So EP, what the heck? What time is it in your part of the world? What, like 5 in the afternoon or something? Ish? 6 PM. Oh, I was close. What have you got? Fuck yeah, dude. Anza Leland Vader. Granted, I did wake up at about 11 PM yesterday. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, that's pretty bad. Would love to see another support here. I'm just gonna flick this person a message. Live on Twitch if you would like to join. Smiley face. And Ash Piercer. So this is Dagoth as intended, is what I would call what's happening here. Running up because it's a cheap 5 power. Yeah, correct. Let's get old Titus out. That's why we kept Edict in the owning hand, was specifically because of these guys. Although, no, let's just use Edict. I've got a spell. Oh, I should I have just played Penitus there? Maybe. Oops. Mind you, a 2 power with Breakthrough is not particularly relevant. Rain and Water, good though. Don't worry, they have another answer. True. I mean, it's a great answer to Dagoth, to be fair. I'm not opposed to just stealing guard, to be honest. There's that Ulfrix's Zealot. I guess I can play that. Or do I need to deal with this massive lane of 5 powers? I think so. Yeah. Every 5 power in the game, including Fortress Watchman, apparently. Finish off. I don't love using both Edict and Javelin just to deal with these two, but given that they are on a 5 power thing, it might be worth it. It's either that or Forerunner, 5th Legion, and then like an Edict or something. Let's do that. This might be wrong. Because now they're kind of forced to deal with this. You know what else is a 5 power creature? Occult Right Master after he equips the dagger. That's such a good point. That's really annoying. That's gonna do it. Alrighty. Savage Ogre value. I suppose so is Aspect. We're up against Stimrock, Master of Mirrors on Guildsworn. They're on a 82 card Guildsworn deck, and I can hear a truck backing up outside, which is slightly annoying. There's a much better 8 cost 5 for each creature. No, there isn't. This guy looks a bit like Santa, by the way. Yeah, we'll start with Legion. Invade! Fuck yeah! We love invade! Woo! Oh. If they don't trade, we can press to the 8. Do I care about them gaining 4 health? Not really. We'll see what they do. Hopefully they push. Okay. That's alright. Yeah, Skillstone, obviously.
I'll take him all myself if I have to.
So I think if you're going to put this in a list, you should be running either like keyword buffed stuff like fucking Nereids, or you should be running tokens to get maximum potential. Not just fucking Weewa Guildsworn. Anyway, press the thingy. Push damage. I love me some Weewa. I don't know how else to describe this sort of shit.
Training is over.
Weewa is a Starsung Bard and a list with no apparent uniques. That's what Weewa is. Oh my god. Okay. Sorry, this is so stupid. The Emperor's Blood. Oh, Christ. Probably Trebuchet, Rim and Siege, unless there's a reason to play Heavy Battle Axe for next turn. Mechanical Heart, alright. Yeah. Yeah, cool. I mean, I could Siege, Catapult, Javelin. That feels pretty horrible. Let's just do this.
Watch this.
I'm gonna take this out, because I know I'm gonna regret it if I don't. Yeah, I played it, and then I swung and then played, whatever. Have we used an Edict? No. Okay. Sure. Doppelganger, Pointy Wall of Spikes. They do hit a Prophecy. Alright. That at least makes that decision easy. Yeah. We can Midnight Sweep next turn to activate this. I think we have lethal with the Battle Axe. Especially since we can give this attack power, which they might not be thinking about. Oh my god, that's the, like, fucking perfect counter. Fair enough. That is the best answer to what is going on here. Okay. We're gonna hide the fact that we have Edict. We just need one of these to survive / not have a guard in front of them. Okay, so they don't have an answer. Probably. Oh, but they find one. Alright. So we're going to take this out now, because Siege Weapons is going to be online next turn. Or it's going to, you know, deal the last point of damage. Instant ways to gain health in Guildsworn are fairly limited. Vivek would be a problem. Looking for answers again.
Kill them all.
The Fighters Guild stands ever ready.
At 5, I don't think there's much they can do here. I don't think they're thinking about removing the initiate, so that's game. Stormcloak Camp would have done it as well. Up against Redguard Guest the Immortal on Battlemage. 68 card Battlemage deck. This could be a lot of things. Having the Immortal slightly worries me. Being a guest card. Guest account. I'm gonna bring up 5th Legion. Maybe that's crazy. Okay. Huh.
You can't defeat me.
Sorry, guest with a Centurion. That's terrifying. Like seeing a guest with the Dawnbreaker I would just leave. I don't think it's worth trying to.
I stand behind my work.
Oh, Trebuchet, please. No! Bad Trebuchet. Alright, well, we're just gonna keep pushing damage. Immune to silence is fairly irrelevant. We have very minimal silence cards in our list. Yep, they're gonna keep loading this guy up with stuff. Alright. Well, we can Jarl. Okay. Edict makes me pretty chill. Now, I was a little bit worried for a second, but, like, yeah, they're going to take the greedy play there. And probably load him up with more items. Yeah, man. Lion Guard armaments.
This might do in a pinch.
Master of Arms. Gets the bow. What has this got? Ebonheart Cloak. Great. Okay. Well, to be honest, they don't have any ways to gain health. Except for, like, Dawnfang. So, I'm just going to keep pushing damage. We have Divine Fervor for reach. Sure. Do I need to forward camp? Or midnight sweep even? Nah, fuck it. We keep pushing. I'm gonna get that down, so if I top deck a support, that should be game. And again, Roman Siege Weapons is basically a death sentence here. Not necessarily this turn, but in the coming turns. Where's Rentley Swinbar? True! I should be putting that in my Redoran list. Dude, you're just dead. Alright. Fair enough. Good game. Oh, no, that's okay. I could have gone for the BM, but we'll just get it out of the way. Are up against General's Entrance, the Conqueror. They're on a 75 card Tribunal Temple. The thing with Merrick is that you can super low roll. And they did actually, they got Fork on Merrick. Which is obviously shit because he's a 2-power creature. But then everything else that they got was, you know, won them the game. Pretty much. It was like that and like a top deck Winter's Grasp. For some reason. Having a big old think about their mulligan choices. The fact that he's 2-power as well, so he can be pulled with a flat out and Aaron. Yeah, yeah. And obviously being a summon effect, there's plenty of ways to manipulate that as well with Dark Rebirth and Abner and Night to Remember and so on. Tribunal. I want to get going early. We can activate this. Not next turn, but the turn after.
I'll let nothing get by.
Yeah, man, Solitude stole it. I mean, we currently probably just look like a normal conscription list. Could be Singleton. I mean, technically 2-2 for 1 isn't bad, but also Tribunal's not normally the sort of class that wants that anyway. Swing like that, swing like that, swing like that. Maximize the damage output.
My orders are clear.
We can Soul Tear anything. Arrow Storm would be unfortunate. Okay. Probably trade with the Forerunner and the 5th Legion and just drop Blade. Rising of Bones is a pretty good card. Do you have the Fireball? No. It's not Singleton. Alright. Let's get back that 5th Legion. I just noticed 2 follows till 50. Yes, correct. 2 follows until affiliate. Hip. Hell yeah. Very exciting. I appreciate everyone who has decided to follow. For some reason, I completely forgot that Ice Storm was a card. So that's annoying. I do want to do something when we hit affiliate. I'm not sure what that will be specifically, but I will do something to celebrate. I'm just ignoring this for the moment. Stormcloak Camp might be our win con here, if they don't find support removal. Annoying. Oh wow. They hit face. Fascinating. Not finding support removal in tribunals at tall order. True. But it seems to be working so far. Hopefully they just have to trade with this. They can't afford to leave this alive, so hopefully they swing like this and don't have like a wardcrafter or something. Okay. Alarming. Rising of Bones. Okay. Or we can still kill the vampire. Oh, hang on. No, we can't. And they have the javelin. Bugger. Okay. We're now waiting on conscription, pretty much. So I don't have anything to do next turn currently, but turn after, we should be okay. This obviously can't attack next turn currently, but they don't know that I don't have something in hand that can give it the ability to, so they probably have to remove it. They could not, but that's very risky. And they probably have to finally kill this as well. Unless they have another Ice Storm or something. Which would suck. But playing Ice Storm now means it's not being used on my conscription, so... I'm feeling okay at the moment, but this isn't... They could definitely come back from this. There's that Arrow Storm. That just takes out the 5th Legion. Bloodline Outcast. Really? Fascinating stuff. Oh, please give me a yellow. Damn, Jarl's not even gonna do it. Because of Night Shadow. That's frustrating. Well, we just conscription next turn. There's not really any point playing either of those two, considering it's just taking up space in our conscription. Stick Dragon. This isn't Singleton, is it? No, because they played 2 of these. Conjuring, sure. Oh my god. And that gives them something to kill with this. Okay. We are going to need hella good conscription here. Okay. 5th Legion showed up just in time to allow us to kill that. We kill that. Gain 2 health, deal 2 damage. We're getting there. Again, game's not over yet, but that conscription helps a lot.
I can't waste energy talking to poor.
Sure. Of course it hurts first. Alright. Forerunner. Kills that. Can I get up to Triumphant Jarl? Maybe. Kill that. Hit. 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 I need to gain 5 health. I don't think I can. So instead, we will Battalion. Race to the 8. Oh, another Stormcloak camp? Yeah, no, I need to Emperor's Blood. Okay, well they've lost their health gain. We can probably kill Dagoth. What did they hit? Oh, the expertise, that's fine. I might be okay. We do also have a lot of damage on the board, and we can activate Catapult. Depends what they have. Dawn's Wrath in the field lane would be annoying. We'll still be able to kill the Dagoth though, which is probably important. Telvanni is fine. Telvanni is super good. Okay. Okay. So, let's Jarl first. I think we have to push, right? 10, 12. Oh, it's going to be close. Actually, I might have fucked up there.
I'll clear a path.
Alright. Good game. Whew! That was close though. Okay, we're up against Pond Scum, 99, the pastry chef. They're on 50 card Crusader. Can I keep Edict? I think so. Okay, that's a decent start. I'd love a 2-drop. Especially since like half of my deck is 2-drops.
The Mage's Guild gave this one a home.
Okay. Some sort of token Crusader. That's cool. If they can't find support removal, Stormcloak Camp will be really good against tokens. Steel Scimitar. Either of these next turn is fine with me. If they strap this up with another item, it'll be Edict. Okay, no, we'll play the Zealot. Because this will be more important to use an Edict on.
I'll take it all myself if I have to.
Lydia will be pretty good against tokens as well. Never mind, that is getting Edicted. That gets cover. Brilliant. Oh my god, okay. We might just get, yeah, RNG to death, basically. Cool. Alright. Would have loved one of these guys in my opening hand, but no. Yeah, no openers fucked me. To be honest. Like, I can Forerunner Edict, but that's not going to be good enough. I can Lydia. Well, no, we are just fucked, I think. I can Bruma, Forerunner, and then nothing else. That's not very good. Yeah, I don't know. Just, yeah. Got the perfect. If this didn't get cover, it would have been a different story. But, you know. That's okay. Thank you for making that as slow as possible. We're up against Edel Castany. Did have that's true, that's true. They may be running those because of Halfingar though. Fuck it, this is a hilarious hand. Hell yeah. They are on 80 cards. They are the Hortator, which is a great title to be running. Win through confusion. Sheer intimidation is the tactic here. Yeah. Here, have a Thalmor Justicia. We can Priest of the 8 supply runner, technically. Oh boy. Some people, hey? Maybe we will win through confusion. Yeah. You have the squish. You do. Alrighty. Oh my god. Alright. Talia seems decent. I would love to Solitaire back a Trebuchet. Okay, we got that thing out of cover, which is kind of important. Love like a yellow 2-drop. That'll do.
I'll whip them into shape.
The Eighth protect us for honor and glory.
I won't fail in my duty. Feel the night.
They can keep Astral alive, but everything else dies.
The void awaits you.
Sure. Thanks for the Tullius buff, I guess.
murder in the air.
Mm-hmm. Have you got the squish? Balgruff? Fuck yeah. Oh no! Not Balgruff! Banned from the casino, that's what I'm saying. Okay, so we're not allowed to do anything fun. But we are playing against Telvanni, so I don't know why that would ever come as a surprise.
For the Emperor! Who goes there? Awaiting your command.
Yeah, we're just gonna flood and try use Rim and Siege to get us there, basically. No rage to worry about in Telvanni, fortunately. Yep. Yep. Desperate Conjuring. Drain Blood. Okay. I'm gonna gain 2 health this turn. They are taking 8. Oh no, they're not.
Death comes in silent waves.
They're taking 3. I stand corrected. I don't mind soul tearing Talius. Not one bit.
Alright, men, on me.
We could possibly use Stormcloak Camp for a bit of surprise reach. They are at Alien Guardians Magicka. So, you know. Yeah. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Okay. Javelin one time. They're gonna ring out a Dismantle? In Telvanni? They are. Fuck yeah. Alright. Wrecker. Not what I was looking for.
Kill them all.
Long live the Empire. The warrior knows the
Well, they just wasted their support removal. So hopefully they don't have another one. And if they have reanimate, I will probably leave. Yeah. Alrighty. Peace out. We are up against Eaglebower, the Deadly, on Assassin. They are on 51 card Assassin list. I don't know if I can afford to keep any of this against Assassin. I don't think I can. Because if it's anything moderately aggro, we're never going to make it to any of those cards. This is much better.
There isn't a lock that will keep
Yep. That tracks. Could be market, could be just like burn, could be some sort of Helfer thing, Magicka. Could be Wax Wayne, that would be cool.
So much for a clean escape.
Sure. Do I want to steal Drain from that? I guess so. Unfortunately, Pilfer's not a keyword. Which is 100% why they're trying to keep that thing alive. It was for the Pilfer, not the Drain. But that does set up for Priest of the Eight next turn, was the reason I did that. The thing about how the deck that Assassin can't really do is Slay. True. Certainly
So much for a clean
a strange setup. This might be market, actually.
Kill them all. No quarter. The eight protect us.
We do this so that this becomes 2 power to trade into this, because there's a very high chance this guy doesn't stick around. I mean, if it's not market, it's still some sort of combo thing. So, I have to keep that in mind. We do have an edict to deal with the first market.
The Black Hand sees all.
Yep. That tracks. They're gonna move. Siege catapult. That seems pretty funny. Let's do that.
Leave no quarter.
I'll see you dead. I know a shortcut. I'll clear a path. So much for a clean escape.
How does a market list deal with land divided? Oh, I guess the 7 cost and power. Debilitate. That's how market deals with land divided. And conscription, to be honest. He's actually so good. Any sort of creature. No, I guess that'll do. I'm gonna grab Priest of the Art.
Read.
There's a Divine Fervor. Would be pretty nice. Stormcloak Camp's not bad. So they have used 1 Debilitate. How many are they running? I don't think a market deck's going to be running all 3. I would expect at most 2. Alrighty.
For Skyrim. Push them back.
If they're running this and Debilitate, they're probably not running Ice Storm. There's something to keep in mind. They are finding every source of removal that they could ask for, though. Go on, play the market. I'll edict this, to be honest. Uprising is no good. And we'll just land divided next turn. Probably go for field land divided. If they have the fucking debilitate again, then they have the debilitate, but
There will be sweetmeats for this one.
yep. Okay. Can they do it? Another edict's great.
You are dead.
Yeah. What have you got? An answer
This one will be going.
is my guess. Probably debilitate. Is this not market? Have I just been, like, completely fucking wrong? Hmm. Tracks. Gonna edict that. Yeah. We've seen 2 life gain cards. Oh, I guess Soothsayer technically is as well. Yeah, I'll take a free card. That seems good. I don't know if Marker would normally run to a Warcroc. No, that's what I'm thinking. I think it's just some sort of pilfer thing. Conscription's pretty big. Ooh. Yeah, the fact that we haven't seen a market. I mean, it could be what I was saying earlier, where they just haven't found one. It's not impossible. I don't know if market would run Unrelenting Siege, though. I don't know if they care about that. I mean, maybe. I can see the potential, but I think there are better things to be drawing. Oh yeah. Just for the empowers and the pilfers, you reckon? It'll probably be Uprising and Recruit for next turn, is the current plan. Yep. Gain all your magicka. Red Year would be great, actually. Javelin. If I Javelin this, that nixes so much of their potential. We're going to be playing Broma and Thieves Guild no matter what. Would have loved to see a 2-drop though. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of that. And then Conscription next turn. Could be Soul Shred. Honestly. Would have loved this last time. And they've got another one of those. We are going to need Bruma Profiteer to land here, 5th Legion Trainer to land here, a charge creature here, a charge creature here. Yeah. I thought so. Well, our conscription just got a lot worse. So we don't have any 5th Legions left. Do that. Take that out. Take that out. Face for 2. We might be okay. Unless they have Lightning Bolt in their... thus.
What are we going after?
That's fine. Eight cards left. Alright. Okay. Right, up against Philip and Hozuk. The Dovahkiin on Warrior. They are on 50 card Warrior. Fences are probably for the Magicka gaining cards. Or Bantari, yeah. Because if you can get a Torval at like a 2 cost, you are winning. And then Broma, then Zealot, I think. This may well just be a face race, this game.
Is someone out there?
Oh no, it's dragons. Brilliant. Alright. Incoming red, incoming fucking Swiftwing. Yeah, man. Get those discounts on your Parthenax or whatever. We are well set up for Jarl.
It's not enough to watch your back these days.
Yeah, tiny dragon.
Talos guides me.
I just get the feeling that they're running Dismantle over, you know, any of the support removal available to Warrior. There's just something's telling me they're gonna have Dismantle as their support removal of choice. Yeah.
Hiding will not save you.
We will heavy battle axe to get through the glaive.
They won't get that drop on me.
Yeah, battle axe.
Ride them down.
Fifth Legion sets up for Midnight Sweep.
It's time to act.
I'll probably steal Drain. Unless there's something else that I need to steal keywords off.
It's not enough to watch your back
Well,
these days.
yeah.
They won't get that drop on me.
Sweet.
Identify yourself.
It's a good start.
Waiting your command.
You won't believe what I'm about to do now.
Identify yourself. For honor and glory. The Nords must take back Skyrim.
Unflick storm.
I always feel betrayed when reflective automatons used for evil. Yeah. And this is the thing with dragons, is it's a greedy late game list, almost always. But they have stuff like these, and Automaton, and Tiny Dragon to turn it into a, just like, power all the way through the entire game.
The hist shall heal you.
Yeah, exactly. There's no, like, bad part of the... Oh my god. There's no point in the game... Like, the first 4 turns are probably the most dangerous point for a dragon deck. There goes Parthenax. They have access to Reanimate next turn if they have it in hand. Oh, they went for 2 Parthenaxes. How creative.
Awaiting your command to serve.
I see a Midnight Burial Parthenax and I raise you a Land Divided. Yeah. Again, if we see the Reanimate, I'm probably going to leave. Full disclosure, if you don't like that, that's too bad, to be honest. Intention for today is to try and reclaim some of my sanity. Yeah, dude. Get that ramp. Sure. I'm not sure what the point of not trading there is, but that's okay. We are gonna steal Breakthrough. Divine Fervor, Stormcloak Camp, I guess. Alright, there's a lot of things they can do to get around this, but that's okay. Not a match I'm particularly interested in playing anyway. Well.
It's not enough to watch your back.
Yeah, they found all three of those. And all three of those, I believe, right? No, just two of those. Alright. God, red year, please. It would be so funny. Alright. Well, I'm glad you had fun. Okay, we're up against we're up against Alexis on Mage. We'll keep this guy because it's funny. See what sort of mage list they're on. Double forward camp's pretty cool.
We only want what is best for Tamriel.
Okay. High elves, sure. Are they running any support removal in their high elf mage list, I wonder?
They shall have nowhere.
I have wares if you have coin.
Execute? Sure. Unfortunately, there's nothing with keywords. But Ulfric seems decent. Really need to see a couple of supports here.
You won't like what I'm selling.
I'll take out Shimmerine before I take out this.
The destruction mage is never
That is a problem.
We need to move now.
I want to get back Revitalizer? Not really, to be honest.
Preparations have been made. We must press our advantage.
Yeah. Come on, something with guard or ward or drain. Something I can interact with. Stormcloak Camp is only good for Ford Camp because they have this in play. I'm going to get back a Broma.
There's a plan. There's always a plan. They shall have nowhere to hide.
Yeah.
We will give no quarter.
Still not saying any keywords.
Press our advantage.
Yeah, they've got basically the perfect counter here.
Preparations have been made.
Alright. Fair enough.
Now is the time for action.
They don't go for lethal. Which we can punish. Okay. Not helpful.
You won't foil my plan.
I'll take him all myself if I have to.
For the Emperor.
Protect the Harbinger.
Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Okay. Got a plan. Got a plan.
We will give no quarter.
It's not a very good plan, but it is a plan.
We will give no quarter.
So, do this. We get our battle axe. Drop the Forerunner. Give it the battle axe. Deal that much damage. Steal a keyword. Right into that.
Behold the future.
Don't be a nuisance.
Really?
Behold the future.
Oh, sorry. I was busy doing the fish stick.
Well, apparently Thorana's Lawman is game. I don't know why they're running it, but that's alright. Yeah. Just them not playing anything with any keywords was the problem there.
For old Aldmeri.
We're up against Spit, Acid, and Eyes, the Truthbringer, on Spellsword. Yeah, I mean, that was effective. It's just a bunch of tokens, yeah. I would question Thorana's Lawman. Fair enough. They are on 50 card Spellsword. Where else am I going to put them? I would say don't play it, but maybe that's just me. True, that is conditional though. Okay, so we're up against Factotums. Probably. Oh no, okay, this is just Dwemer. Playing Dwemer Spellsword at rank 9. We'll start with the 5th Legion.
It's time to act. You can't defeat me.
Forerunner allows us to activate this in theory. Yeah. We are going to need to find our edict. I wish I hadn't hung Incarno in here, but didn't want to do that to you. Oh, I don't care. You did hesitate a bit on that last turn. Well, I was going to Forerunner, but this seems pretty good. And then Tullius next turn, I think. Yeah. Also, I just didn't immediately realize I could kill you. You had like 14 damage on the board and I was at 4. What do you mean? We're going to use Tullius to try and bring them into the field lane. I don't pay attention to the numbers, I just go by vibes. Oh, okay. If they have halls, that's a little unfortunate. They're going to edict Tullius. Okay. Well, we can activate Jarl next turn, which should be good. And push a shit ton of damage. They do hit a prophecy. Most of their prophecies are going to be guard creatures. Oh wow, okay. They hit another prophecy. Alright. Sure, I guess. This is a very strange take on doing the Spellsword. Somewhat bemused. Praetorian Forerunner, maybe? Or Vanguard into Battalion, to be honest. Yep, that's fine. We do need to just kill them before they can find halls. Jaggers gets back Gearwork Spiders. They fill up their lanes for 1 Magicka. I don't see any world in which you don't play this. Yeah. Okay. Swing, swing, swing. Yeah, alright. So, we go like this. Like this. Not like this. Right. Right.
Training is over. It's time like a child.
Another edict. I mean, to be honest, like, I'm not that worried because Dwemer want to have very full boards and they are just running out of resources. They get guards in both lanes and health gain, which is cool. Praetorian Forerunner. There's an argument to have played Rifthane instead, but I would rather have the instant value that Forerunner provides. And if they have a removal, I'd rather it was used on this than this. Or a silence or whatever. They found all 3 of those and 1 off Spellsword summoning. That's going to get their Gearworks back. Luckily they're only 1/1s. If they had a Broomer, this would be a very different game.
You fight like a child. Clear a path.
We will drop... I'm kind of tempted to Bulgriff, to be honest. Just for the amount of bodies that it provides. We'll do this. We'll do this. And that. Well, the thing with Bulgriff is I'd have to play it in the field lane and then 2 of the creatures are going to die instantly, so all it's really doing is getting me a Colovian Kvatch Soldier. What's it's doing is intimidation. The other thing is they not be it's if I play them in the right lane, it's 2 creatures for Siege Catapult. If both of these die. Do they have a way to get more Gearworks? I mean, even if they do, they only have 1 in the discard. So they could play 1 and get 2 guards, but I have Breakthrough. And 2 other creatures that are ready to trade. So I think we'll be okay here. I mean, most of this stuff seems fine. I don't think these 2 are correct for Dwemer Spellsword. Everything else in here is fine, though. They may have just drawn badly. Does Halls do it? Maybe just barely, but does not matter. Alrighty.
I'll clear a path.
We're up against Bench Moose, the Lich, or Sorcerer. They're on a 74 card Sorcerer list. I'm going to keep this hand. What's so urgent you had to play it on turn 1? Alduin, wow. Alright. Turns out a lot of high elves are kind of trash. They're all very action based, which is kind of hard for a tribal deck because you want to be getting the most value out of your creatures. Yep. Yeah, dude. Fucking icy shambles, man. I'm so ready to punish us that.
For the Emperor. The Nords must take back Skyrim.
And this gosh. Oh no, yeah, no. That thing's not very playable. There goes my Tullius. Brilliant. It's fucking skeletons plus Alduin, I guess. Alright. I'm just gonna keep pushing. Ice Storm would be annoying. Alrighty. We're up against Javin. 1973, they are the war hero. They are on a 75 card Empire. We will keep a Stormcloak camp because these have been pretty clutch. Obviously Empire has access to a decent amount of support removal, but even if we're just able to get like 6 damage in over a couple of turns, that's 6 damage for 3 Magicka. Something to sniff at. Okay, we might be dealing with Pilfer Empire here. In which case these could be very helpful. Yep.
I'll take him all myself if I have to.
Yep. Yep. That all makes sense. We're going to play Guard Rift then. We can wreck a Revitalizer. Mute, sure. That's going to grab their Thieves' Den. Not seen an edict yet, unfortunately.
Training is over.
The Nords
It's
must
time to
take
act.
back Skyrim.
For Ulfric Storm.
But yeah, this is where the magic of Stormcloak Camp comes in. I'll take it. In theory, we can put them down in like 2 turns. That's a reasonable card to run. Probably probably just Tear in the Shadow lane. Unless I get something I really want to play with Rika. Oh.
Khajiit doesn't need to be followed.
I stand with weapons ready.
I don't think that was the right lane, my friend.
I like our arms. Death to the enemy.
Fight like a child. Protect the Harbinger.
This will convert at the end of the turn. They had a prophecy.
If I fall,
Yeah, FGR is really annoying. And they have the javelin. Alright. The game continues.
Khajiit likes these.
Mm-hmm.
break you.
Khajiit doesn't need to be followed. Watch this.
A warrior knows to trust her gut.
At the ready. Your orders. This one's power is mighty.
What have you got, Master of Thieves?
The waters of
Don't know that. Fine. Yep. Battalion Lydia seems okay.
Let's move out.
Oh, Vanguard.
The North must take back.
I am sworn to protect you.
Could be Singleton. Just looking at the colourful cast of supports that my opponent's running. Sure. See, this is the sort of thing that makes sense to be running with Munderstone.
Fall back or die.
Okay, we can full clear,
Work is never done.
except for that. Alright. No, that's not how Lydia works. Shit.
for white
Because, yeah. She can be attacked from all lanes, but she can't attack all lanes. I mean, we can kill this, but we need to be able to kill this. So, they are not going to be punished. Please give me a javelin for this. It would be the funniest thing ever. Did you just miss lethal? No. But any prophecy at all is curtains, basically.
The day will be ours.
Oh. We're up against Nord Guest, the Director of Despair, on Telvanni. They are on 96 card Telvanni. Very cool. So I mean, in theory, Stormcloak Camber's good, but you know, if they're high rolling everything they play, as we just saw, then we will see what happens. Telvanni moment. Yorp. I think I see 75 card Empire more than I see 75 card Telvanni. Because at least with Empire, like, there's, you know, token lists and reasonable things people can be doing. Telvanni is just the list of do dumb shit. Or the class, I should say, of do dumb shit. In Telvanni, you're running Vicious Dreg. Alright. Everything else that says destroy support. No, my luck. Is this just here because it says last gasp? Yeah. Did it in that order, didn't want to break their rune for 1 extra damage. Didn't really seem worth it. It is also the +1/+1 buff, to be fair. What have you got? Squish or something? Mad Dash doesn't kill this. Yeah, alright. Well, we're gonna Javelin Lucian. Well, it's like the 6-cost wolf that always gives a drain creature drain. They're gonna take my Javelin. That's cool. It's pretty good. Apex Wolf. Yeah, Marin's, yeah. That's the one that it always pulls. Because they're always in the same list. They can have a look at my hand. Yeah, that's fine.
I'll fight to my last breath.
Fuck it. Land divided.
Awaiting your command.
What are they getting? Jarl's not going to be very good for them. Titus is probably the best card they could get with this currently. Actually, soul tearing Titus might have been the move there. Okay, well, we get the opportunity to anyway. So I'm going to make sure that they can't do that. Or, my hand's pretty sizable. Let's take Titus. Now we'll drop the one that they know we have already, thanks to the Grey Fox, and hold on to the one that they don't know about. I'm not at all opposed to playing the Red Year after pushing some damage. I can see what you're doing. Ah, Javelin works. Javelin, Lydia, I guess. Well, Lydia just dies because I swing here and then swing first. Midnight Sweep. Shadowfen Priest, my guy. This is a very red gearable board. Unless we top deck another Javelin. I'm not that precious about anything that I've got going on.
Don't let them break our lines.
They're gonna take the red, yeah. That's fine. Oh. Okay. Lydia Praetorian, probably. What are they getting? Could be Siege. No. Yes, could be Siege. But it was also like 90 cards, so who knows.
I am sworn to protect you.
Soldiers, form up.
Mm-hmm. Thought so.
I do not fear death.
We could still be fine. Okay, they don't get the Mushroom Tower, which is good. They do get squished though. I probably would have used that on the Dawnfang creature, but maybe that's just me.
Nothing will
Uh-huh.
stop my rise.
Alright.
Close the formation. Soldiers, form up.
Mm-hmm.
Just follow the trail of blood. The hiss shall heal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. Play more of my cards.
Kashif likes these.
Kashita's
Sure. Okay.
close the formation.
I will push them back. The Eighth protect us.
Time to run.
Some tasks cannot be done.
They had the Magicka to play the red, yeah. Because it would have been discounted by Masterwork. They can shuffle in their javelins, but... Well, my javelins, I should say. But, yeah, no, too late. They could have done that on the same turn.
Bark and
Kashita's needs to be followed.
did you hear that?
Hmm.
I'm sure I don't have any idea
Hmm.
who your coin
Hmm. Alright. Well, if they'd played differently, they could have done it, but that's alright. We're up against Rushnu, the Tormentor. They are on Archer. They are on a 52 card Archer list. And I did save that. Okay. Alright. I'm pretty happy with how Siege Catapult has been performing. It's not a card I play with much, but it's worked decently well every game so far. Obviously there's some games where it's a little annoying and it's just sitting there not doing anything, but the vast majority of the time it's been pretty reliable. I could drop tier here. Okay. There's a good chance he gets noodled. I might just wreck her and see what they do about it. There's some sort of neutral based thing. Sure. It's fine for me. Probably trade, swing, drop tier, I guess. Oh, I fucking swung with Ricker. I 100% swung with Ricker. Ugh. Hopefully we're not punished too much. That's so annoying. Like, it would have been less annoying if it had accidentally gone face or something, but yeah, now we have to deal with all of this. Man. Ugh, alright. None of these have any keywords to steal. We will just Praetorian.
They dare face the blade mistress of Balinwood?
Sure. Okay. You could have just swung into her with the 1/1, but that's alright. I'm quite happy to steal lethal.
I'll see you dead. Close the formation.
Yep.
I'll whip them into shape.
For the Emperor.
Now we have Midnight Sweep in case something gets removed in this lane to reactivate our catapult. Could have also played it in the right lane to be fair, but they can just trade into one of these, so would have been a bit trickier to pull off. I have seen Archer Dwemer a couple of times. I don't know if it's the strongest pick. You do technically have access to better draw power. Sure. But I think the control and resummon elements of Spellsword are probably better.
Hit them hard.
Yep. Yep. So it'll be Midnight. Ooh. No, we'll keep the Stormcloak camp as a little treat. Did I play in the wrong order? Nuh-uh. I would never do that. Yeah, given we weren't planning on killing anything that turn anyway, there's no point establishing this right now. But next turn it should be good. We can edict any big guard creatures. Maybe they're running like the 8/8 giant or something. Yeah. They can't play big factotum if they have it. Oh, sure. Wrong order, or like totally calculated. Yeah. It's all part of the plan. Alright.
can't defeat me.
Cool. Good game. I know. We're up against Loganator 152, the Master of Dragons. On 100 card Tribunal Temple. Fuck yeah. And so many weird ass dragon decks today. Yorp. What do you mean today? You mean every day ever? Yeah. Absolutely. Oh, that's tempting. Today especially. Fair. Now they are 100 cards, but knowing my luck, they will find their support removal. It's all mage dragons. Interesting. I guess you have access to Calconteed and Mage, which is probably part of the appeal. Emperor's Blade deals with that pretty well. What does the Redoran Oathman do? Is that just like hand buff? I don't think I've ever played it. Doubles its power and or health. Okay, so it's designed for hand buff. That's fine. Just a flat 4/4 is not a problem. I don't think 100 cards is going to help your Ruined Shambler planes. Forward camp's pretty cool. Top deck, Divine Fervor, surely. Actually, we can't even play a top deck Divine Fervor. Top deck Stormcloak Camp. That's what we want. Oh yeah. Uprising's cute, but not helpful. Sure.
For Skyrim! For Skyrim!
I will push them back.
One experience in the Mirror Shrine in their alt list. Keep running out of momentum. What? It's Mage. Yeah. Your best draw cards in Mage. Not much. Is that Studium Headmaster guy a Mage? Could run that. Not a Mage, High Elf. No, sorry, it's high, yeah, High Elf is what I meant. You gonna betray? Go on. Yeah. I could turn this guy into a 6 power if I wanted. I mean, it's an option. It's obviously not a great option, but it is an option. Come on, Stormcloak Camp. Divine Fervor. Okay. So we can get Forward Camp off next turn. They can't afford to use their resources on support removal, I don't think. I spike with Destruction Shooter is 0 cost, actually might throw in a nice Wraith or two. Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty. Would have liked to see Forward Camp value because we've only seen it once, but that's okay. We're up against Jay Warren. They're up against Guildsworn. Inspired to make that ultimate deck after you added that card. Why? Ugh, there are better motivations for doing a High Elf tribal than putting a single Thalmor Justicia as a joke. Fair enough. The other option for draw power would be Schemer. I know it's not a high elf. But it is fairly reliable. We're going to get 4 on it out. So we can play these two next turn, potentially. They are on 100 cards, by the way. You have a second one? Okay, let's invade. Shockingly. Just never see it. Got anything about the best possible deck to support it. Yeah. Yep. I mean, you can put it... You could just put it in like a Spellsword token that just goes super heavy on the... like... Oh, fuck. I need to stop talking while I'm playing. Token Spellsword that goes super deep on the like action-based token generators. Oh my god. Ugh.
Leave.
Breaking news, Duke's an idiot.
Skyrim needs heroes. And no one else but us.
Ugh, that's so annoying. Yeah, fucking invade. Go for it. Man. Let's get rid of this. There was a prophecy on top, you were right. Our rune just didn't get broken. I don't know why you'd do that. Oh, I guess to kill Wolfrock.
The elements are mine to control.
Okay. I was gonna do Trebuchet, but I think I've changed my mind. Yeah.
Careful there.
Yeah. Oh wow, you can do it again. Most thought out combo in this list. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be honest. Could I win this? Quite possibly. Do I want to? No. We're gonna move on. Up against Bloody Pie. Great name. The Dovahkiin on Hlaalu. They are on 100 card Hlaalu, and they are the Dovahkiin. So we will see what Bloody Pie is up to. Yeah, see, I think Frost is better than Storm, like 90% of the time. Despite the fact that Storm's the more expensive one. Just the utility of having Guard. I'm trying to figure out how you rank up in Tessel. So is it the deck that ranks? No, so it's based on wins. So the little constellation that you see at the end of the matches, the stars on the constellation are like stages in the rank. So they like somewhere between 5 and 7 stages in most ranks. In each game you win, you move up a star. In each game you lose, you move down a star. It's Move Hlaalu, which is so much fun. And then once you get to the top of the constellation, oh my god. Once you get to the top of the constellation, then you then move up to the next rank, which is a different constellation. fall down enough, you drop down into the Serpent. Yes, so you can't, once you've made it to a certain rank, you can't lose that rank anymore. You just get put into the Serpent, which is like a rank below each rank that you can't, like, fall below the Serpent, basically. I so thoroughly am not interested in this. They're a 100-card deck and they're drawing everything they need perfectly because that's how Move works. You just get the perfect draws and snowball. Yeah, man, fucking Cliff Strider. Thanks, Nightbot. Google was saying something about seasons. Yes, so a season is a month. Basically. So at the end of a season, you drop to... There's certain ranks that are benchmarks. So you have to make it above a certain rank and then you'll drop back, if that makes sense. So it's 12, 9, and 5 are the benchmarks. So if you're starting at 12 and you make it up to 10, you'll drop back to 12. If you make it up to 8, you'll drop back to 9. If you make it up to 4, you'll drop back to 5 at the start of each season or month.
The nine inspire us.
Okay, thank God they've run out of move cards. Unless they have the third Shadow Shift. Oh my God. Please give me a Javelin. Okay. Roman Siege Weapons, Emperor's Blade. Hate this though. They're going to move them both so that they both survive.
Time to move. This one will protect us on the roads.
This one will lead you to glory.
Red, yeah. That's what we need at this point.
I am sworn to protect you.
Go no further. Protect us.
The good thing about Lydia is that I can't move around her. But they probably top decked a Javelin. Fucking Joffrey. Sure, dude. That's a reasonable card to run.
They lack faith.
It's not just about getting the benefit, it's the fact that it is just how you draw. That is how you win with a move deck, is you draw correctly. There is nothing else to it. Stormcloak, Bruma, Titus, kill that thing. Yeah, man, you're running Tazcat on your move deck. That makes sense. Swing incorrectly and are punished. Alright. Does Uprising do anything? Not on this board.
I'll take it all myself if I have to.
I have no patience for fools.
We have a date with destiny.
Attack! Kill them all!
We technically survive. Just. So all decks work, draw correctly. Move is just completely different. I mean, what the fuck? Alright, man, good job. Okay, we're up against Zenman 109 on Mono Endurance. Does that mean factotums? Potentially? Priest's good with 2 yellow 2-drops. Lots of yellow 2-drops. Okay.
You won't escape alive.
I know a shortcut.
Okay. Probably not factotums. If they're running Faron.
The waters of life.
We will 4 on a priest of the 8.
Know a shortcut. I'll clear a path.
Profit from your death. The eight protect us.
Protect the High King.
Hmm. Curious. I'm gonna... I'll swing first. Do the thing properly. Generally find the answer to move as silence or fingers. The card I find oppressive is the guy that lets creatures with pilfer attack twice. Those are both answers that most decks are not running more than a couple copies of. And you can also... A move deck can win by turn 4, which a lot of lists are going to struggle to find an answer for in that time. We will drop tier. These are a little concerning, but I think we're just going to keep pushing.
I would protect the East.
Mm-hmm. What is best case scenario? Buff lands on this. Alright. Gonna need a javelin then. Or edict.
I would protect the East.
Hmm. Alright.
Soldiers, form up.
It's not unique though to technically Crusader can too. No, because Crusader can be stopped by guards.
For the East.
The night is mine.
Jesus, okay. Hmm. Solitaire can't get us back a javelin. That's not how Solitaire works. Okay. We may be taking this one a bit longer than I was planning. We'll take our drain now. I guess I could get back Praetorian and just plan to go super late. And I don't know. There you go. We'll do that as well. Okay. We are gonna need a conscription, I think. Or the Redia, which I haven't seen in a few games. Oh, goblins are fucking annoying as well. Not arguing with you on that. Yeah. Okay. Emperor's Blade helps. But we may have just been outvalued here, unfortunately. They currently can't get past these. I mean, they can break through for a bit. If I move this oppressive higher up ladder, that might be because silence and removal are everywhere. It depends on the matchup. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how we get back from this, short of a red year, basically.
The end of life is not the end of you.
Yeah. Because that's going to get back Night Shadow. Yeah. That is probably just it, to be honest. Like, I can gain a bunch of health.
There's always a plan.
But it doesn't really matter. Cruel Firebloom, that is just a fucking annoying card. But those are both limited to certain matchups. Yeah, and most people would run negation in a list that they can. We are up against An Outknown, the Fisherman. They are on Dagoth. They are on 75 cards. Let's run Fingers, mostly because of crabs. It's also kills turn 6 Elfic. I've had mixed results with Fingers, to be honest. I'm not that big of a fan of it. Most of the time I'd just rather have Ice Storm. Obviously there are certain lists where it makes a lot of sense, but a lot of the time it hasn't worked for the stuff that I'm trying to do, at least. Where were you last game? Given the hand, I'm feeling pretty mid-rangey about this match.
You will die where you stand.
I haven't drawn enough 2-drops to go super aggressive. Hopefully we can find a couple more supports. Like his cost can be reduced. Yeah. Oh, I can't remember the last time I ran a list with Curse in it, to be honest. Burning Touch. Okay. Yeah, I think Fingers is a fine card. I think it's just very specific to certain lists. I mean, I could double Ford Camp.
I'll clear a path.
Or Solitaire. I like Circle Initiate, that feels pretty flat. We'll just do that. You just don't want the dude that puts it into your hand. Gotcha.
Have you come to submit or come to
I will cut your purse.
That's what I was holding Javelin for.
I'll clear a path.
We should be able to break this last rune to get the Ford camps online with this in hand.
You've got to go through him.
Sure. But yeah, once we break that rune, I'm probably going to slow down a bit, to be honest.
I will cut your purse and your throat.
I'll clear a path. I know I'll clear a path.
Just kind of a must with finish off Elite Floker. No, I mean, it's not a must, but it is an approach to doing it.
My scales moving.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, any Atronach that they got would have triggered that. What do I want to do? I guess just this. Everyone just looks at that card and assumes it needs to be in a goblin. Yeah, either goblins or market. But yeah, I'm kind of fine to just sit back until we read year, basically. From here. Try and find some more supports. So we've got, what? 2 siege weapons. 3 divine fervors. 1 more Ford camp. Is that it? Okay. Yep. Okay. I might just grab back a Forerunner
I'll clear a path.
at this rate.
Read.
Also, a move sucks versus Ebonheart lethal. Okay, saying a list sucks against one other list does not mean a list is bad. Especially given that Ebonheart lethal is already a really strong list against anything not running tons of ward. I could take Supply Runner. I think Forerunner's fine.
Trading is over.
I know
We're just using this to be able to trade into
I'll
the
clear
Atronach eventually.
Behold my brilliance.
Wow. Okay.
My scales move in shadow.
Mm-hmm. It's like Control Dagoth. Oh, it could be Singleton.
Some tasks cannot be done.
Careful there, friend.
Okay, so we read you next turn so we don't have to deal with this anymore. And to not die, obviously.
We have a date with destiny.
Found one support. Yeah, could be. I mean, it just seems like a 5 power based thing, which we saw earlier as well. There's God. God might be hard to deal with. No, actually. There's some level of irony in there for the lore heads in chat. Okay. How do they deal with 33 damage? Probably their own red ear, realistically.
What help would you have from the Nerevarine?
I wouldn't be worrying about that if I were you, buddy. Unless they've got rage? Maybe? Yeah, HPS is a strange one. But, I mean, again, if they're all in on the 5 power thing, which
They won't catch me.
pretty much every... I mean, okay, no, they are all in on the 5 power thing. If they're running fucking goal number of sorcerers. Okay. We just push for lethal, I think. Swing with that first. Alrighty, go game. That is why we run forward camp. We're up against Steel City, Master of Mirrors. They are on Warrior. 94 cards. No, I don't want to push my luck with the forward camps. We'll probably just wait a turn. Okay, well, insulting. Yeah, we're gonna 5th Legion so we can Stormcloak Vanguard. Take out that thing. Or not? Oh no, we still can. That's fine. So, plan actually hasn't changed. We just lost the 5th Legion, unfortunately. This Defensive Bruma can also stuff a lot of aggro decks, and that's fairly common. The people hate that card too, so... I don't know, I've heard, like, the Defensive Bruma hate, as far as I can tell, is just, like, an incredibly vocal minority. Like, I've heard maybe 4 people who are like, oh, this is the worst card ever, and then... apart from that, it's like nothing. That may just be me not having my ear close enough to the ground, but...
All right, men, on me.
I live awaiting your command.
We can press to the 8 if Talia survives. This is probably like some sort of ramp slay dragon, probably. Okay, that's fine. I needed him alive more than I needed his summon effect at the moment.
I know a shortcut. I'll clear a path.
We just double trade into that. And drop siege weapons. We can land divided next turn, I guess. The aggro players, which I guess is more common up later, but I abuse this heck out of it. I've played with it a little, it's been fine. I didn't even see it that much when I used to be up later, though. Kwama wouldn't function without it, fair. Yeah, when I was, like, higher ladder, I barely saw anyone play it. Let's land divided, because that seems funny. And it's good for siege weapons, technically. That is our last ring charge, though, which I may end up regretting at some point. God damn. Alright. Yeah. That's fine. I probably deserved that. The land divided disrespect is real. I'm not opposed to getting House Carl down next turn if this thing sticks. Oh, well, actually, no, because they're gonna, yeah. Never mind. We're getting close to Ford Camp. There's the dragon. It's kind of mid-rangey, I guess. We could Divine Fervor, Midnight Sweep. I think I'm going to Midnight Sweep regardless, and Divine Fervor is probably the best thing to play with it. So we'll do that. I'll take out the card generator. Blood Dragon's annoying, but we might be able to get there. Dragon Warrior is cool deck though. Meh. Sure, dude. Sharpshooter. Is this Doomcrag? This is fucking Doomcrag. Right? Sharpshooter, Tiny Dragon. Skaven. Sharpshooter. They've got Doomcrag. Every day of the week, they have Doomcrag. Right? Why are you running this otherwise? Like, it might not be the Doomcrag, but it's definitely a Doomcrag. We played Tullius. I'm pretty sure we did, but Tullius is the best we can do.
For honor and glory.
Probably just didn't draw it, yeah. That's gotta be if they're running this stuff. Just with more of like a slay angle, I guess. Yeah, they just swing there. Very curious about that list. Because if it's not Doomcrag, then it's really strange. We're up against Argonian Guest, the true High King, on Ebonheart. They are on a 81 card Ebonheart list, and this is a horrible opening hand. Don't want any of that. Much better. That is one thing I enjoy about conscription lists, is it's pretty easy to get a favourable opening hand. So we're like Bruma and Mage decks with Alphique. Defense of. Okay, yeah. Because you get the Storm Atronach, which reduced the cost. Sick. Go on, play the Deadly Drago. I know you've got it. Get reduced by Irene, also to 1 just by just her. Yep, yep. Yep, that tracks. Obviously that's a unique though, so nice if you get that situation, but not something you're going to be relying on necessarily. Yeah, and obviously she can get it back. Second person today who's done this, that's right. I know it's not a connection issue because they ended their mulligan, they didn't just wait for the timer to run out. Oh wow, you're here. That's so crazy. I have a Spirit Mage deck that's focused on defensive Brahma. Oh, okay. Interesting. Alright, they are here. Excellent. Yeah. Do I bother playing tier because they're just going to have a squisher? No, I'm just going to wait. Because they've probably got a squish or a crossbow. I mean, if they have a crossbow, this stays alive, but then we can just Stormcloak Vanguard into it. Yep. I'll send let's go for it.
The Nords must take back Skyrim. Ulfric Stormcloak!
Spine of Elder's Blood.
No time for pleasantries.
On hold Taskmaster. Is this the fucking Ebonheart OTK? Probably not.
The hiss shall heal.
Sure.
Stay behind me!
I have one action in hand. Two actions in hand. Cheers. I guess I can play an action now, or I could just play Lydia. Let's just play Lydia. Any lethal plus ping obviously deals with that, but can't spend the entire game playing around what my opponent might have, especially since they've only got 4 cards. You have no veteran creatures in your discard. Why would you not? Okay.
There isn't a lock that will keep this one out.
Yeah. Alright. Bruma tier seems okay.
There's a plan. There's always here we make our stand.
Theoretically deals with pretty much everything on the board. I mean, what, they can keep either their 3 powers alive or their 2 1/1s, neither of which I'm particularly worried about. There are 2 cards and no draw power on board at least. So, as much as they've ramped, they don't have much to do with it. Yeah, and then you consume the other veteran guy. That's fine. I'll just Wrecker and Rebellion, Battalion, rather. Sure. Okay. Well. I want to spend 8 magicka to edict this, just so I don't have to do. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Just to not have to deal with that Khajiit for much longer.
So much for
My old boar's hammer!
I don't know if you want to give me cards at the moment. Alright. Wrecker Midnight Sweep. I don't know if there's anything I care about soul tearing right now. We'll get a couple of little critters.
How can I serve?
We are going to give them a card off of our siege weapons, annoyingly. Probably. Sure.
My old boar's hammer!
Yeah.
See if you can outrun me. I doubt it.
Sure.
It's been fun. This is where our little game ends.
I have the marsh in my veins.
Okay. That's cool. Oh, Penitus. Could be fun. So we take guard off of this.
How can I serve?
Let's move out.
Bring it to that. Drop Revitalizer.
Your orders. I hear and obey.
Salter for... Love something with draw power, but I guess I'll take Lydia. I'm not particularly worried about the thing in the right lane. We can Salter for a Vanguard to kill it. Mm-hmm.
They're as good as dead.
What are you getting? 0? That's the only thing worth taking. Well, that's a problem with a lot of the veteran cards as well. Is stuff like this doesn't give you a stat buff. It is just a keyword. Okay, that's a little frustrating. So, Bulgraf, fuck yeah. They are going to get another card here. We grab back our Van... Ooh, Penitus Oculatus. Ah, I kind of need both to do what I want to do. I guess we'll take the Vanguard. We need to trade into this, actually, now that I think about it.
The Nords must take back Skyrim.
Your orders.
Let's move out.
For Ulfric Stormcloak!
I am sworn to protect you.
You need to kill Lydia first, my friend.
Time to turn the tables!
Not going to use the 7-power creature for reasons. We can activate the catapult with Bulgraf.
Death be damned.
Even if they do clear a couple, which they don't. So, Annoying. Trade into this. Put 1 damage here, 2 damage here. Midnight Sweep. Stormcloak Battalion. Gain some health. We can pull off a Balgriff win here, I would be amazed. Yeah, I'm not sure Siege Weapons has been helpful in this matchup because it's just been giving them cards basically. Oh, can they ramp enough to kill me? No. Okay. Uh-huh. We're gonna need a Javelin, because they've kept finding ways to keep that thing alive, like every turn. Perfect. We will Balgriff for the guard.
Awaiting orders. Skyrim.
Acknowledged.
At 18 Magicka, there are definitely ways they can kill me with 2 cards, but they have to be a very specific pair of cards. Yeah, they're just dead. Alrighty. Cool. That was close, but yeah. We are up against Itachi's waifu again. 3rd time's the charm. They're on like an action-based thing. No. Only slightly better, to be honest. Okay. Yeah, not a great hand. Despite what I was just saying earlier about conscription giving you only good starting hands. That's okay. We might be okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna get that down. Maybe they'll use a lightning bolt or something on it. Or channeled storm. They could do this turn.
You want a book from here?
Fuck yeah, dude. Arcanian Librarian. Cool guy shit. Tier might deal with this. It just depends where the Asslander last gasp lands.
My rules.
Probably want it to land here more than anything. Okay. Forward camp's good to see, so we are 1 support away from getting forward camp to go off. A lightning bolt will be annoying, but we just follow up with a Lydia. Which should be distinctly harder for them to remove, given her 3/8 stats.
My Arcanium. My rules.
I am sworn to protect you.
Behold my brilliance.
Okay, come on, Asslander. Fuck it up. Oh my god, alright. This guy's starting to get more and more annoying the longer they keep finding answers for him. We will Emperor's Blade and drop another Siege Catapult, I think. Actually, we'll do this first. And then do that. I can just swing here though and keep this guy alive. But how many resources are they willing to invest in that guy, I wonder?
My arcanium. My rules.
Honestly, at this point, we're just gonna do that. Drop another catapult. We can activate both of these next turn with these two, if we like. And we've got conscription on the way as well, which should be good. Yep. Oh, perfect. Great top deck.
I'll keep a lookout.
Yep. Okay. So here's what we do. Bruma. Bruma. Swing. Circle initiate. They had a prophecy. Alright. This is probably the target for the lightning bolt. Or they could go face. Okay. It's cool with me. We can drop Divine Fervor to push an extra 3. Which will put us up to... let's see... 10... 16, I believe. Crab. Sure.
Behold my brilliance.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what we can do.
Chimera, spirit of the sky, guide us.
Is
I'll profit from your death.
keep our werewolf friend alive. We have more health, they have more cards, we have health gain available to us, and support, so it's pretty even at the moment. We do kind of need to just survive until conscription though. That's going to be a massive help.
I live to serve.
That might have sealed the deal. Because they're taking 5 from siege weapons alone. So they basically have to deal with the entire field lane. Ice Storm would be pretty devastating. This is going to be close. Westmother, hell yeah. Alright dude, good game. You are definitely running a cool list. Always refreshing. We're going to have to break a rune no matter what, so yeah. Alrighty. Good stuff. We are up against Big Pa Murph. Master of Dragons. They are on Battlemage. 100 cards. Fuck yeah. Alright. Dodge the prophecies. Keep the big boy. Conscription early. Well, I did just say I wanted to play conscription. There's Titus. Siege weapons next turn doesn't seem terrible. Okay. Skeevers.
What is this?
Is this creatureless? Could be. Alright. We'll just play Lydia. Yeah, let's play Lydia, because they're bound to have another item to strap onto that guy.
My arrows shall fly
Okay.
true.
It is not creatureless.
Here I come.
Alright. deal a bit of damage. We're going to trade here and here. Then play Tullius over here.
I live to serve.
Wow. I guess that works. Fifth Legion, Emperor's Blade. Did I swing in the wrong order? Maybe. I might not get to Conscription. We'll see what happens. If they have an Ice Storm, that'll be pretty effective. Dread Clan Fair. It's not bad.
Gore and glory.
I'll rip you apart.
No, I think they're dead. Right? Well. Excuse on a prophecy. That was a pretty good one. None of these have any keywords, fortunately. Alright. The game continues. Maybe we'll get to see that conscription. Any charge creature is game over. So is not being able to remove the catapult.
You can't defeat me.
Interesting. Oh, Knights Remember, maybe? Alrighty. Peace out. It's one of those things where I've now decided I'm going to do it, so we're going to keep going until it happens. We're up against the Law. XL Alex. Patriarch of the Tribunal. They are on 75 card Tribunal list. Riftthane seems decent. I could have kept Jarl. Oh, this is better. House Carl's cute. I don't know why they didn't make Galmara unique. A tragedy, to be honest. Whether we're going to get any Galmar value this game is hard to say.
No, that's no good.
They just tempo out that guy. Oh.
My sword is as mighty as my pen.
Alright. Another one.
My sword is as mighty as my pen. My sword is as mighty as my pen.
Midnight Sweep seems fine.
Identify yourself. I live to serve.
Because we can use the Vanguard to get through and break that rune. This is Exalt Tribunal. Hell yeah. Yeah. keep our hand full. Rika forces them to swing in with the Atronach. Or spend extra cards. Okay. Vine, Fervor, Riftthane. It seems okay. Riftthane with Breakthrough potentially means that we can get another card draw. If their plan is to race, very curious about how that's going to work for them. There's conscription. Maybe this is the game. What have you got? Wow. Okay. Well, knowing that they have that, we're gonna split up our lines. Oh shit, it's God. Unfortunately, God's not going to do it. Yeah. Alrighty. Good game. Another thematic Azura play. Up against Krillin. Servant of Destruction. They are on Battlemage. 80 cards. Screw it. Let's keep it. I think Servant of Destruction's an invade title. If memory serves. But we will see. We've got something resembling a curve. Broma into Revitalizer. Or, no, 5th Legion. Then Broma, then Revitalizer, then Fervor. Might be okay. Technically, Battlemage can do a decent amount of damage to us. There's an argument to play Bruma first. Okay. But they also have minimal health gain outside of random keyword generators. Which this guy is a pretty good counter for, so we're going to hold on to that. Or if this gets ward as well, that would be a good option. For this guy, yeah, dude. Fireball. Daedric Incursion, absolutely. Javelin's nice insurance as well. So, if there's something we need to deal with immediately next time, we can do that, but I'm fairly set on Divine Fervor. Sure. Do I think I can just race? Just debating whether I try to deal with the portal now. I think if they invade again this turn, I'll just javelin it. Alright. You asked for it.
Watch this.
And it means we don't have to break their rune. Which we would have if we'd played further. We Tullius next, unless anything dramatic happens. What have they got? I should really keep track of what was in people's opening hands. Because like this card they're about to play may well have been there since the mulligan.
Come for trouble, eh?
Yeah, dude. Modronal Rain. Tullius is a decent counter to that. Just because by swinging it, you know, that's got cover. You can't kill that. Sorry. Because in killing those things, they're also buffing Tullius. Alright. Although I could also steal a ward from this, which does seem kind of funny. I think we're okay to Tullius for now.
Awaiting your command to serve.
I greet oblivion with open arms.
That guy's a problem.
Too slow, Major.
Never mind. No, he's not. We will push for a bunch. And I don't know. Steel breakthrough. Doesn't seem very good though. Ah, screw it. Sure. Perfect. Necromancer's Amulet could technically make sense in this list, but I was also getting because I forgot I stole Breakthrough. Oof. Rough. Yeah, technically Necromancer's Amulet would work in here, but I'm a little bit sick of Necromancer's Amulet. Given the amount of Telvanni that I see at the moment. We can kill the gate with Divine Fervor. Because these two can just trade. Alright. Take out that thing, gain some health. We have Greybeard available to Solitaire Tullius, maybe? Although we can't do that all in one turn, unfortunately. Could just get Bruma, to be honest. That's what a 9 Magicka play, so we can do that next turn. Just grab the Broma back. Might help us keep the catapult online as well. Ooh, excuse me. What have you got? Sure. Yep. Keep buffing Tullius. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. In fact, we might have lethal next time. Because they're going to trade there, yeah. So that is lethal damage available, technically. We're going to grab a Salter. I guess swing for 10. Alright, cool. And we are up against Thiohan, the Quick. Also on Redoran. 83 cards. Fuck it. Let's keep the trebuchet. I have a stupid question. How can I tell when you get a prophecy? I only notice when the opponent has one. So when you get a prophecy, it will appear somewhere around here on the board, and then you can just play it immediately. So it'll be sort of floating here, and it'll have a blue outline around it. I saw what I watched earlier. Yeah, that's all good. If you've seen all of it, I don't like. There's no pressure to watch it. We'll see if we get a prophecy this game, and I can show you what it looks like. Double Edict's pretty good against something fairly rampy. Bolvin. Sure. I'll just trade this here. I'm not that worried about... Oh, I don't want to steal Rally. Being able to rally on the trebuchet seems funny. Ah, they'll have more rally cards. Especially if they've got the Ekater. Stealing charge and rally seems ideal.
I stand with weapons ready.
Or regenerate and guard. Good catapult. Yeah, we're gonna steal those keywords. So they've just got a 0-5 to mess around with. I was gonna drop out of chat and just listen while I play. Figured views help, so better than the constant. I want to be an assassin. That's alright. These have 2 power total. Again, this is going to be over before conscription. Oh, maybe not. What have you got? Dawn's Wrath. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Now that we've done this, any of our charge creatures is lethal. Roman siege weapons will eventually be lethal. Oh. Oh. Sorry. Yeah, man, Descendant of Algosh.
I am a hunter.
Oh, I feel bad now.
I am nicely done.
And there's the conscription again. Yeah, we'll just push damage. Oh, fuck, I'm so stupid. I needed to play the Edict first. I was thinking about Vivek rather than Mechanical Heart. Oh, that's alright. Maybe we'll play Conscription this game.
Here we make our stand.
Yeah, Tears getting edicted. I can't believe I fucked that. Yeah, no, I know. I was thinking about Vivek and how you... I mean, it doesn't really matter what order you do it in with Vivek, to be fair. Oh my god. Oops. Yeah, no, Circle Initiate is a very good card. Like, there's a reason that both decks that are neither Prophecy nor Werewolf focused run it. Because it's just very reliable. It's like the only playable Werewolf. Oh shit! Alright. The game continues. Priest of the 8, not very good on an empty board. I wonder if they're running Conscription. We're going to get ours out first because they've broken their ring charge and we've both ramped once. So both at turn 9, yeah. Oh, I can't believe I fucked that.
Fight to my last breath.
Shit. Okay. Lyris. In Giant's Camp. Oh, okay, I guess that all tracks with what we've seen so far. Oh, we might get that prophecy I was talking about. There you go. So, yeah. Pops out. There's the prophecy. Play it.
Identify yourself. Awaiting your command.
But prophecies only come from cards that say prophecy on them. So it's not every card you draw. We might be in some trouble here. Mana Marco. Grabbing Praetorian? Yeah. So some cards, you break a rune and they just go into your hand if they don't say prophecy.
Soldiers,
That is the correct pick. We should... I'm actually going... Tell you what. I'm actually going to kill this. No, I have to go face. We just have to hope we get our charge creatures. We do not. Oh, hang on. Yes, we do. We get enough. Alright, good game. Whew. That was about to run away from us, I think. Alright, so that's the list. I mean, it's nothing crazy, really. It's just a theme list that happens to be Redoran Conscription, which pretty much always has been a pretty good archetype. And yeah, I mean, it works. I'm happy with how it performs. And that's pretty much all I have to say on it, to be honest. So if you made it to the very end, thank you very much for watching all the way through. Appreciate that. And I hope you have a lovely morning, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever in the world you may be. And I'll see you in the next one. Peace out.